Всім привіт. У мене таке враження, що я щось забув зробити, але я не можу зрозуміти, що саме я забув зробити. Шепард, тебе що, так скоростять позвонки, чи що? Ладно, погнали.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
I heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Saren's out there somewhere, and we're gonna find him.
Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
This is Commander Shepard speaking.
We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy.
The Council wants to ignore this.
That's no surprise. They never helped us in the past, no reason they'd start now. But we don't need their help. We can do this on our own.
This began with an attack on a human settlement in the Traverse.
But we know Saren won't stop there. His Geth armies aren't going to stay on the far fringes of Citadel space.
This is the most important mission any of us have ever been on.
The fate of an entire galaxy is at stake. We will stop Saren, no matter what the cost.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
The captain gave up everything so I could have this chance. We can't fail.
Yes, sir.
Renegade плюс 2. За що мені плюс 2 дали? Interesting. Ладно, давайте пообщаємося.
Commander, something you need?
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet. If you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
I'm sorry, Joker. I didn't even know you were sick.
You mean you didn't know? Oh, crap. Okay, I've got Vrolik syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic. But I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
I need to know more about this Vrolik syndrome if I'm putting my ship in your hands.
Yeah, of course you do. It's an extremely rare condition. Nobody knows exactly what causes it. Genetic, maybe. It's treatable, but there's no cure. They classify my case as moderate to severe. I was born with over a dozen fractures, hip, thighs, ankles. My bones were already breaking in the womb. 100 years ago, I wouldn't have survived past my first year. Lucky for me, modern medical science has turned me into a productive member of society.
You're not gonna break a bone trying to fly the ship, are you?
I don't fly with my feet, Commander, so I'm fine as long as I'm in this chair. I gotta be real careful when I get up to take a piss, though. I can do my job as well as anyone on the ship. Better, actually. So don't worry about it.
I'm not trying to make you uncomfortable. Let's talk about something else.
Whatever you want, Commander.
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
I was just thinking how much you remind me of Santa Claus.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning like an idiot. By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy, even better than the instructors, and everybody knew it. They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
How'd you end up joining the Alliance?
Look, if you're looking for an inspirational tale of the crippled kid overcoming impossible odds, you're gonna be disappointed. My mother was a civilian contractor working for the Alliance. I basically grew up on the Arcturus station back when they were building up the fleets. Spend all that time around Alliance ships, there's a good chance you'll end up going to the Academy.
I have to go.
All right, see you.
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
I'm in charge here, Presley. I decide if we have non-humans on this vessel.
Yes, sir. Understood, sir.
Speak freely, Presley. I want to know if you have a problem with non-humans.
It's not that, Commander. Humanity has always handled its own problems. Saren attacked one of our colonies. We should be the ones to stop him. We don't need their help.
Some people think asking for help is a sign of weakness. That's just being stupid and stubborn. No matter how strong you are, allies can make you stronger.
I guess so. Maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways of thinking. But don't worry, Commander. This won't be a problem.
How did you end up assigned to the Normandy?
I signed up with the Alliance as a navigator right out of school, following in my grandfather's footsteps, I guess. My first posting was on the Agincourt. We were at Elysium during the Skillian Blitz. A massive fleet of alien raiders hit the colony, trying to wipe it out. They had the numbers, but their ships were no match for an Alliance frigate. It was a slaughter. We couldn't even keep track of how many ships they lost.
How'd you end up on the Normandy?
I got my officer's commission after Elysium. Must have made an impression on the right people. Captain asked for me when he was picking his crew.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
Окей, не понял. А чого ти честь перестав віддавати? О, це бравий солдат. А ти? А, нормально, все. Отбой.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. I wanted to travel, but humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the... But there's something special about working on...
Oh, well,
Tends to keep to himself, though.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I don't see how we could have done things any better. At least not without getting to Eden Prime sooner. And we were on the scene faster than any other Alliance ship could have been.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Looking for supplies?
What are licenses?
Many of the best licenses are hard to get, but they're well worth... And check back often. I need to
Let's see what you've
You
got.
bet, Commander.
Отлічне порівняння. Light Armor Quarian з Джоном Шепардом. Дуже корисним. Прям завжди мріяв поносити кваріанську броню.
Thanks for bringing me on board, Commander. I knew working with a Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Have you worked with a Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
Being a Spectre does have its advantages.
Exactly my point. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it. But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
You did the right thing. Life's too short to sit around waiting for things to happen.
Yeah, you're probably right. Either way, I plan to make the most of this. And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
As long as you do your job well, you're free to go about your business as you see fit.
Thank you, Commander.
Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Kinda wish you'd got there sooner, Commander. No offense, I appreciate the rescue. I just wish...
They died, you lived. That happens in this job.
Yes, Commander. Believe me, I understand that. If I had been more alert, we wouldn't have been cut down by an ambush.
The Geth are perfect ambushers. They don't move, they don't make noise, they don't even breathe.
Sir, they have flashlight heads. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Це, кстати, хороше, це отличне зауваження. У них лампочка прямо во лбу.
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander. I need to get my duty squared away. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
Nice ship you've got, Shepard. What can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
You Krogan live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
They tried the same with us, but we fought them off.
It's not the same.
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
Sorry, Rex. I wasn't trying to get you upset.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
Як ноги Крогана через заперед кріпляться до його тазобідрених суставок костей до тулуба. Таке враження, що ноги Крогана це ноги, бодібілдера. А талія це талія цієї балетриси. Жесть.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected, every one, and no one's rushing to find a cure.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist? You ask a Krogan, would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian, Tally? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
I figured she'd be a real asset to the team.
You got an eye for talent, Commander, but I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
Fill me in on the IES stealth systems. How does it work exactly?
You can't hide a ship out in space. They emit too much heat and radiation. Too easy for sensors to pick them up, unless you find a way to capture those emissions. So our stealth systems trap the energy we give off in storage sinks built into the ship itself. No emissions to give away our location. Eventually the sinks have to be vented. More than a few hours silent running and they overheat. Cook us inside our own hull.
There's no way for anyone to detect us?
A visual scan can still pick us up. Anyone looking out a window can see us plain as day. But you have to be pretty close to get an actual visual out in space. Most vessels rely on scanners. As long as the stealth systems are engaged, they can't see us. Not unless we accelerate to FTL speeds.
Why doesn't it work with faster-than-light travel?
Cranking up to FTL blue shifts our emissions, pushes them into frequencies too high to capture in the sinks. As soon as we make the jump, it's like setting off a flare. Sensors can pick up our location whenever we enter or exit FTL flight, but for short-range missions, our stealth systems are amazing, and we've got the only one.
I want to know more about the Normandy.
She's the best ship I've ever served on, probably the fastest vessel ever designed, and she's the only one using the new Tantalus drive core.
What's so special about the Tantalus drive core?
Proportionally, it's about twice the size of any other vessel. Not only are we faster, we can run at FTL speeds longer before we have to discharge the core.
Where else have you served, Adams?
If you name a class of Alliance ship, I've probably served on it. Everything from dreadnoughts and carriers right down to frigates like the Normandy. My last assignment was on the Tokyo, only a cruiser, but she was a good ship. Couldn't hold a candle to the Normandy, though.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
The Normandy's a prototype. Cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work, mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla, grow our own food, mine and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet. There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla, and each of us relies on the others for survival. The bonds among my people are strong. Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child. If our population grows too much, it would strain our resources to their breaking point. Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed. In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births, though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
That's your government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can elect a representative to serve on the Conclave and make decisions that affect the fleet as a whole. On matters that affect an individual ship, however, the captain has the final say. It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law. Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials.
In practice, the Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives. But in theory, we are still under military jurisdiction. The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power to overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency. To do so requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty, and they can only do this once. After that, the entire board must resign their posts. It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty Board has only overruled the Conclave 4 times.
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. It's been almost 3 centuries since they drove my people into exile. All I know is the story of their origins, what they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
Interesting.
The Geth were originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any VI. Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
How come the Council didn't step in and stop you?
This wasn't true AI research. We may have been skirting the bounds of the law, but we never did anything that was actually illegal. The changes were so insignificant, so gradual, that we were able to control them. Or so we thought. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. A million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
What made them rebel?
As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more sophisticated, more abstract. One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence. Am I alive? Why am I here? What is my purpose? As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
I don't see what's so bad about those questions.
The Geth were created to engage in mundane, repetitive, or dangerous manual labor. That's fine for machines, but it won't satisfy a sentient being for long. The Geth were showing signs of rudimentary self-awareness and independent thought. If the Geth were intelligent, then we were essentially using them as slaves. It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. We knew they would rise up against us, so we acted first. A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth. The Geth responded to this order violently.
You can't blame them for fighting for their survival.
We had no other choice. The Geth were already on the verge of revolution. By acting quickly, we had a chance to end the war before it began. The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance. But they had progressed much further than anyone anticipated. The war was long and bloody. Millions upon millions of Quarians died at their hands. In the end, we were forced to flee our own homeworld. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the Veil. Now we drift through space, exiled, searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
You got what you deserved.
We made a mistake when we created the Geth in the first place. But we did not make a mistake when we went to war against them. If we had not acted, they would have wiped us out. They're a synthetic life form. They have no use for organics. None. Why do you think they cut themselves off from the rest of the galaxy? Why do you think they've killed every organic being who's ever tried to contact them?
You didn't give them a real good first impression.
You really think things would be any different if we'd waited for them to act first? The Geth are not innocent victims in all this. They're the enemy. They want to destroy us. Not just the Quarians. All organic life. That's why they've joined up with Saren. And that's why we have to stop him.
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
When my people reach maturity, we leave our birth ships and seek acceptance with a new crew. It's necessary to maintain genetic diversity among the fleet. But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage. We set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families behind us. We only return once we have found something of value we can bring back to the fleet. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew. It increases their own standing in our society. Even when the gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition. However, there is a stigma to presenting a substandard gift. It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
I can't believe they just send you off alone.
It's not like they just cast us out. Before we leave, we are given lessons in how to survive outside the flotilla, and given gifts to help us on our journey. We also receive implants to fight off sickness and disease. Generations of living in an isolated and highly controlled environment have left our immune systems weaker than most. By the time we leave the fleet, we are well equipped for the pilgrimage. This is a rite of passage for all Quarians. If it were dangerous, our numbers would suffer. Virtually every pilgrimage ends with a triumphant return and the ritual presentation of the gift to one of the fleet's captains.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
I should go.
See you later.
Того, що ми узнали. Generation of their people. 300 років. Допустим, вони не суперрозвита цивілізація, як Казарі, які живуть 1000 років. Допустим, вони живуть по 50 років. І то 6 поколінь. За 6 поколінь вони встигли потеряти весь свій імунітет. Я не куплюсь на це. Ладно. Так, з усіма поболтали. Зараз пару хвилиночок перервуємо. І полетимо. І тут в голову прийшла мисль, що паузу то нажимати не треба. Це ж не хардкор. В 7 Days Today. Чи в Path of Exile. А я ще не подивився. Так, а як вийти? Я думав, на праву клавішу нічого не працює. Странно. Я ще не подивився, куди треба до Ліари їхати. Артеміс Тау кластер. Артеміс Тау, да. Ліарс Діксайд. Окей. А не понял, де вона?
Commander, I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface. It looks like an automated distress beacon.
Кайф. Так, що у нас тут? 2 пойнта, поки що нічого не буду. Нікуди не буду закидувати. А чо в неї шлем не знімається? Ладно. Ти, дорогенька моя. Я щось не пам'ятаю, що я хотів далі качати. 4 пойнта. По ідеї, демеджа їй хватає так, а так, да? Хай буде так. Why not? Далі. Стоп, це... Це що, прямо... Сигнальчик... Ліари? Тут там щось є. Зараз якийсь черв'як звідси вилізе, ні? Якийсь допотопний автомобіль. Опа, опа, опа. Неймовірно. Як вийти? Ауч. Блін, як вийти? Vehicle, де там vehicle? Shoot fire, toggle aim, change repair, boost exit Q?
All targets down.
Найс. Саме цікавий геймплей в світі починається. Так, ми тут. Давайте туди доїдемо. Це туди? Це туди. Блін. Ладно, окей. Стоп, тут ще щось є? Тут ще... тут ще щось є. Чи у нас тут туріанські емблеми, щось якісь. Electronics, Skill to Love. Дорогенька моя. Що ти така to low? Блін. Треба буде сюди ще заїхати. Нам ту сторону. Я так думаю, що ми апнем трохи левела, наверное ж. Фіга він попадає, на упреждення, блін, стріляє, скотина. Давай, вилазь. Че, не достреливаю с такого расстояния, да? Як мені R репері ланку? Ну. Сильно попало. Те, що це скотина машина управляється і одразу і мишкою, і цими клавішами, це так незручно. Еблом, не ожидала тварь, да? Ніфіга собі. А можна якось, блін, відключити управління мишки, щоб воно не крутилося по мишці? Тут ніде не написано, що воно по мишці, блін, поворачується. Ладно. Ще живе? В сенсі? Все. Здохла. Здохла тварь.
Heading to position.
Alliance soldiers. Looks like they were lured here by the distress beacon. You lead. I'll follow.
These are Admiral Kahoku's men. We need to tell him what happened here. Ready.
Оставим тела тут, а то ж, но мы оставляем тела погибших на войне. Правильно? Правильно, народ? Погнали. Так, мені сюди по-хорошому треба буде вернутися. Спарта. В Спарту треба повернутися. О, тут у нас Ліара, да, вже? Ой, не тут. Треба дійсно ла-ла-ла. Коротше, не важно.
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
Какие же дурацкие управления. Що це було? Ну серйозно, от серйозно. Ну блін, я назад кручу баранку, ну все це назад нажимаю, воно їде вперед. Тож чорт знає, як там налаштовано. От чого назад не їдеш? Чого в тебе зад впереді? Лайно. Що у нас тут справа? А що це справа таке? Як воно управляється? Ні, тікай, ракета. Ніхрена не понятно. Так, зараз я нажимаю вперед. Воно їде вперед, тому що я, туди направив з цим дурацьким... Як він називається? Мишку направив. А це зараз я нажимаю назад, воно йде вперед. Отлично. Щоб той, хто придумав це управління, щоб йому все добре було. Так, всередині ще. І там ще, да? Там хтось є? Ні? Вроді все. Пішли розбиратись. All targets, не all. Чо ти гониш? Явно не all targets. До якась таргет. Розвалило просто. Так, мені по ідеї тут дверку відкривати цю не треба вже, правильно ж? Може мені досвід дадуть за відкриття дверки. А в сенсі ти не хиляєшся, га? Ти... Нахрена ти адреналін буст юзав? Ладно. Я буду так. Лечилка Эшли. Максим Халс. Халс. А, не Халмс. Абсолютно. В арморку, да? А в мене є medium armor для Humana. Medium armor human. Ну да. Так что я, наверное, прям сразу и апнусь. Вот. 19, Шелден, 88. Чуть-чуть краще, на самом деле. А це гірше даже, да? Стоп, medium armor. Ну таке собі, коротше. Це да, це набагато лучше. Є, який красавець став. First Aid Interface, це те, що в мене стоїть. Хай він в мене і стоїть. Пістоль, ні. О. Пушка. Це пробуває щити, правильно? Ні, це не щити, це просто... Physical reduction пробуває. Хай не так буде. Тобі, дорогенька, можна теж апарат зробити. Окей, погнали. Чи тебе заглючило, чи що? Ні, не заглючило. Що собі лупануло? Мимо. Та блин. Что-то фигней страдаю.
Negative contacts, Commander.
Thank you, Ashley. Заглянемо ще сюди, конечно же. О, тут якась банка стоїть. Ню, пусто. Читові конструкції. А цей вже стріляє. Він мене ще не бачить, але вже стріляє. Кстати, Гет не настільки розумний, як черв'як. Тож Гет на повреждення не стріляє. Опс. Мелочевка якась. Джеймс теж бот. Даже не скривається, що бот. Ну ёлки-палки, ну блин. До цього... Скільки времени буду привикати до цього управління, конечно. Ще один левелап. Врешті там було написано 30 левелів всього, а в мене вже які? Вже 8, да? Кайф. Так. Health, accuracy. Давайте оце візьмемо. Поки що нічого собі не треба. Вижив? Для тебе там ракета взорвалась. Во. Нехило я так выкинул аж туда. Момент. Ух, ми майже доїхали, ялки-палки. Там нічого прикольного немає. Ні, нічого, тут 100% нічого прикольного нема. От 100%. Де? Кормешль. Ешлі, я думаю, ти дуже добре захищена. За цією трубою. Оу. Неожиданно. Долбана машинка. Все, ми приїхали. Найс. Зараз почнеться жорсткий махач. Так, що у нас цікавого? Коротше, що у нас цікавого? Тут є якийсь арморчик получше, нічого немає, да? First aid. First aid interface. О, є двоєчка, кстати. Ешлі. Ешлі, а чо ти? А чого в тебе немає ніякої цієї штуки? Так, що тобі сюди встиг пихнути? Смеш демеш. Клас. У тебе ж там шилдов немає, да? А, 96 шилдов. Норм. З учетом, що в тебе ніяких навиків на шилд нема, по ідеї. Хай не буде так. Ти, моя дорогенька. Протекшн. Тобі, наверное, все теж треба. Шилтерген. Тебе шилдов, кстати, ще менше, йолки-палки. Бідняшка. Ну, пестик. Кстати. Ага. От тобі. А, це такий самий лакей. Норм. Норм. Все, погнали. Зараз буде больно. А! Поменяй зброю. О, прикольно. Майже особо нічого не втратили. Хто там? Хто там? На снайпера ж там, да? Да. С одной стороны, я до снайпера особо не подойду. Но, отлепился. Бегом! Сваляй сюда, Эшли. Голова торчить, але попасти не можна, да? Ого, Ешлі, а чого ти така дохла? А чого ти така дохла, Ешлі? Як ти можеш здохнути? Блін. А чого Ешлі здохла? Як ти умудрилася? Міс Візлімс. Так. В жир все вкидаємо. Врешті, ти якось слабенька. Тут наша тоненька, худенька кваряночка, і то чи тебе. Я получаю, в нього не дострелюю взагалі, да? А що це? weapon. Previous weapon. Ніколи не юзать. Воно не дострелює? Ладно, дострелює, окей. Так, а я можу поставити снайперку якусь получше. Хай буде ця. Damages with Organics. Вообще плювати. Weapon Force. І оцю штуку по любасу. Ну-ка. Окей, я хоть по ньому попадаю, норм. Що у нас там? Гети. Де він там? Окей, живем. Щитовий прибор. Гет. Блин, а снайперка то... Что-то корисно тут получается, чи що? Ауч. Та виглянете. Хто у нас там підбитий? Все? Поки що все, ну що, там буде жорстко теж. Ви чо, сліпі? Відступаємо, відступаємо. Валим нафіг. Куда валим? Щет, та тікай. Боже, який ти хіляк, який ж ти хилий. Неудачник. Та тікай звідси, тікай. Далі тікай, валим звідти, пішла вона нафіг, та я... Міс Доктор Т'Соні. Т'Соні, видите ли. Опс. Не пукались, девахи. Я, конечно, понимаю, что вы все хочете со мной пообнимашкаться. Я в процессе. Чорт, а снайперка, блін, мені подобається. А чому в мене в'єтнамські флешбеки з попередніх спроб гри на снайперці? Це тому, що вони в мене зараз не прокачені. Нема. Оу. Талі перелила. Получила просто об лице. Давай, виходь. І що? Де? Тікаємо. Двоечка. А, ні, не двоечка, а оце клавиш. Та поміняйте оружие, то! Коли я тобі кажу сразу міняти оружие, треба сразу міняти оружие. А, там ще снайпер, блін. Я чого-то снайпера не побачив сразу. Что, откуда? Откуда стрільба? Ти що, мене бачиш? За ящиком? Питання, я по ньому попадаю взагалі чи ні? Щось не дуже зрозуміло. Вроді якби попадаю, да? Let's talk.
I'm a little busy here.
Чо? I know. Що за хрінь?
I
Actually-
think my eyeballs are dried out.
Еше, це в тебе в животі бурчить, чи що це таке взагалі? Так сюди нічого нема, да, правильно? Окей. Ладно, пошли. Визволяти нашу синю шкіру докторшу. Нехило так. Чё-то. Хиляємося, живем, хиляємося. Не ждав? Я теж не ждав.
It looks like this cavern formed around the ruin, after it was built.
Блін, я вспомнив, яка тут фінальна битва. О боже мой, який ужас. О май гад. Ой, ненавиджу фінальні битви на цьому левелі. Що ви на мене дивитесь? Дівчатка. Ей. What's up? Я б сразу намекаю, що буде больно. О май гад.
Prothean's built to last. Looks like a lava flow poured in here.
Oh no. Тепер ми тут застряли, походу. Ми ж не вміємо пригати, правильно? Стрибати то не наше.
Hello? Could somebody help me? Please?
Що ти там робиш?
Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
Are you okay? What happened to you?
Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
Your mother is working with Saren. Whose side are you on?
What? I am not on anybody's side. I may be Benezia's daughter, but I'm nothing like her. I have not spoken to her in years. Please, just get me out of here.
How'd you end up in there?
I was exploring the ruins when the Geth showed up, so I hid in here. Can you believe that? Geth beyond the veil! I activated the tower's defenses. I knew the barrier curtains would keep them out. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please!
Your mother is working with Saren. Whose side are you
What?
on?
I may be Benezia's daughter, but I'm nothing like her. I have not spoken to her in years. Please, just get me out of here.
We just need to figure some way past this energy field.
It's a Prothean barrier curtain. I knew it would keep me safe from the Geth. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please.
Any suggestions on how we can help?
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
Так, чорт забирай. Там Кроган. Кроган в досить невеликій кімнаті в такій вот. Чортов Кроган. отак це треба робити, Ешлі. А ще старатись не вкриватись під несколько противників одновременно. Глядь, звідси погано видно. Все. Де ви стріляєте? Куди ви стріляєте? Ти чудо, навіть на радарі не було видно. Откуда знали, що воно там знаходиться? Так, що у нас тут? Enter код. Чо? Що це було? Дорогенька моя кварянушка. Давай-ка ми тобі пихнемо щось на хіл. Бо чого-то ти якось... First Aid Interface 2. Чого-то якось ти не особо живеш? Що тут? Немає нічого лучше, да? Хиляйся, хиляйся. Щит. Та ёлки-палки. Ешлі даже не мигнула глазом. Супер огромний лазер пробурив дирку прямо біля неї. А я вообще пофіг. Ешлі жорстко. Так, апгрейд? А, ні, не апгрейд. Ну, це апгрейд хоча б. Все? Тут більше нічого нема, да? Пішли спасати нашу дорогеньку. А чого ти взяла в руки оце драндулет? Юзай те, з чим вмієш управлятись. Хоч трошки. Талі. Зора. Нар. Рая. 8 поінтів. Так, 3. То, в принципі, я отако зроблю. 1 point. Все, по ідеї, ми можемо відкривати всі замочки, які получаться, да? Я не хочу. Я туди не хочу. Ох. А чо? Ладно. F5 не спрацювало щось, ну я думаю, що це не є проблемка, правда? Ізі. Зараз ми їх всіх розкидаємо.
How did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
Super firepower.
We blasted through with the mining laser.
Of course. Yes, that makes sense. Please, get me out of here before more Geth arrive. That button over there should shut down this containment field.
Батон, тут немає ніяких батонів.
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on!
Ти виглядаєш не так страшно, як
I still cannot
раніше.
believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Saren's looking for the conduit. Think fast, Miss Prothean expert.
The conduit? But I don't know.
What the hell was that?
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event. We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
He needs to move faster.
F5 не працює. Зараз буде Бобо. Бобо буде. Зараз буде Бобо. Дівчата, тримайтеся. Щит. Зелений кусок сили.
Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
There a reason you're in my way?
The same reason you're here. The Asari. Thanks for getting rid of those energy fields for us. Hand the doctor over.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
We don't have time to deal with this idiot. Charge!
I like your attitude.
Yeah. Де Кроган? Де містер Кроган, головне? Де чертов Кроган? Ой. Так. Каша живем. Робимо ставити Крогана на останок, да? Остаток. Він десь там, да? На самом деле, как раз в Крогана стрелять не хочется, чтобы его не разозлить случаем. А він один остався, да? Так. що случилось?
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
Joker pulled our asses out of there. I think he's earned the right to a few bad jokes.
I see. It must be a human thing.
Yes.
I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
How old are you exactly?
I hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
Damn! I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
A century may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours, but among the Asari, I am barely considered more than a child. That is why my research has not received the attention it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
Це така дурацька екстраполяція. Типа, якщо ми живемо 1000 років, то до 100 років, значить ми діти. Так само у ельфів. Якщо Дріздуорден, скільки йому, 80 років, чи скільки там було, то він взагалі молоденький такий. Якби, який він дитина? 80 років вони є 80 років. Так само 50 чи 100, і скільки, 100 чимось років. Блін, за 100 років в неї такий експірієнс, що будь-якій людині, ну, якби, будь-яка людина не доживе до 100 років. Ладно, пофіг.
Did your research turn up anything interesting?
What is interesting is what I did not turn up. There is remarkably little archaeological evidence of the Protheans, and even less that might explain why they disappeared. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
Where'd you come up with this theory? I thought there wasn't any evidence.
I have been working on this for 50 years. I have tracked down every scrap and shred of evidence. Eventually, subtle patterns start to emerge, patterns that hint at the truth. It is difficult to explain to someone else. I cannot point to one specific thing to prove my case. It is more a feeling derived from a half-century of dedicated research. But I know I'm right, and eventually I will be able to prove it. There were other civilizations before the Protheans. This cycle has repeated itself many times over.
What cycle? What are you talking about?
The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
Shut up and I'll tell you. Ладно.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines. The Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions. Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
Okay, this isn't helping us find Saren or the conduit.
Of course, you're right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit, or Saren.
Ешлі, ти би не перебувала, а то могла б показатись на моєму місці, а Лесермайн, це Лесермайн все-таки. Яким чином оказалося, що оця панянка знає про маяки, протеани, що вони відправляють сообщення прямо в мозк людини, істоти, а чуваки із Совета про таке взагалі не чули і думають, що чувак, що містер Шепард збрендив. What good are you?
Looks like we wasted our time here.
Wait, Commander. Saren might try another attempt on my life. I'd feel safer if you let me stay on your ship. Besides, my knowledge of the Protheans might prove useful later.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
Great, another alien. Ладно.
We've already got every other non-human species on board. Might as well add an Asari to the team.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate? Or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Protheans' true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
We can talk again after you've seen the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Don't bother.
Aye, aye, sir.
«41 XP, всього лиш є». Окей, я зроблю зараз перерву. Обідаємо на півгодинки. Через півгодинки вернуся в такому разі. Окей. Let's go. Далі. Да, наверное, треба пообщатися з екіпажем. Що вони думають по поводу цієї, як це називається? Кальмароподібної? Кальмароподібної, да. Або осьминогоподібної девушки.
I prefer gold to silver, you know, for my metal. I figured you'd recommend me for one since I, pulled your boots out of the fire.
If we present you with a medal, you'll end up sitting on stage listening to politicians make speeches for a couple of hours. Fun, fun.
That's a good point. They'd probably make me shave, too. I spent the last 7 weeks working on this baby. No medal's worth that. So, Commander, why don't you tell me why you're really here?
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet. If you've got a pilot and balance isn't what you'd expect. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I like to know my crew.
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me. You won top of my class in flight school? I earned that. All those commendations. Put the Normandy.
I have to go.
All right, see ya.
Yes, Commander?
Speak freely, Presley.
I
wanna
trust
know-
you, Commander. If you think they belong... Yes, sir.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander. If you hadn't shown up,
I'm just glad we got there in time.
so am I. I know you took a chance bringing me aboard this ship. I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do not trust me. But I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I can to help you stop Saren. I promise.
Promises are easy to make, but hard to keep.
I do not begrudge you your suspicions. I just hope in time you will come to trust me.
Tell me about yourself, Liara.
Me? I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander. I spend most of my time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
You're right. That doesn't sound very interesting.
On occasion, I have run afoul of indigenous life forms or stumbled across small bands of privateers. That probably does not seem very exciting to someone like you. I guess seeking out history's lost secrets holds a special appeal for me. I would give a century of my life to discover a beacon like the one you found on Eden Prime. You were actually touched by working Prothean technology. That is why I find you so fascinating, Commander.
I'm not some artifact you can take back to your lab, Doctor.
I am sorry, Commander. I did not mean it like that. I am used to dealing with computers and data disks. I am not very good with people. I let my professional curiosity get the better of me. Please forgive me. Let us talk about something else.
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
I don't understand it. She was always outspoken about the need for the Asari to become more involved in shaping galactic events. Maybe she thought allying herself with Saren would somehow be for the greater good in the long run. At least I hope so.
This hurts you. doesn't it?
None of this makes any sense to me. I have not spoken to Benezia in many years, but I know her, and this was not like her. Something changed.
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
We were the first species to discover the Citadel. We were instrumental in forming the Council, and we always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation in galactic disputes. My people believe we are all part of a single galactic community. Each species contributes something to the greater whole. Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation about my people.
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals. My species is monogendered. Male and female have no real meaning for us. We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
I don't understand. Your species can mate with anyone?
Mating is not quite the proper term, not as you understand it. Physical contact may or may not be involved, but it is not an essential element of the union. The true connection is mental. Our physiology allows us to meld with other beings. We can touch the very depths of their minds. We explore the genetic memory of their species. We share the most basic elements of their individual and racial identities. We then pass these traits on to our daughters. It is how we learn to grow as a species and how we develop a greater understanding of other races.
What happens to your partner after the union?
Every relationship is different. Some unions are a single encounter with both parents parting ways afterwards. Others can be more long-term. Sometimes an Asari and her partner will stay together for many decades.
You Asari live for 1,000 years. What happens when your partner dies?
Few sapient species live as long as my kind. We have learned to take a philosophical approach to our unions. We do not focus on the inevitable loss of our partners. Instead, we enjoy the time we spend with them. And even after they're gone, a part of them lives on in us. The union is a connection that transcends both time and space.
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
Benezia never told you her partner's name?
Union with our own kind is no longer common, not for the purposes of reproduction. Most Asari believe it weakens our species. Asari daughters inherit racial traits from the father species. If both parents are Asari, then nothing has been gained, or so conventional wisdom would hold. I am what is sometimes called a pureblood. Though no Asari would ever be cruel enough to say the word to my face, it is a great insult among my people. It is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by their union. She may have been too ashamed to publicly acknowledge me as her offspring.
Типа, это сама древня, по ідеї, цивілізація, яка зараз існує в Вселенной. І настільки, як це сказати, настільки древні забобони. Ну, не забобони, а... коротше, фігня.
Why agree to the union if she didn't want any children?
I cannot answer that. This is all speculation on my part. It is possible she wanted to be part of my life, but something happened to her before she had the chance. Benezia never spoke of her partner. Whatever happened, it caused her too much pain to dwell on it. She raised me by herself, though that is not uncommon. Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Бежуся по всьому кораблю, але, наверное, з основними теж нема про що говорити зараз.
Anything you need, Commander? Is this an official evaluation, Commander? Or off the record?
Like I've got time to write you up. You have something you want to say, feel free.
Fair enough. Truth is, there's something wrong with all of this. This Saren is looking for records on some kind of galactic extinction, but we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
We've got our orders. Belly aching won't change them.
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry, hauled in is unkind. We were encouraged to commit to an evaluation of our abilities so an understanding of biotics could be compiled. There are worse results of accidental exposure to element zero in the womb. Beats the brain tumors some kids grew up with.
I heard all about that. How companies would arrange accidents to expose people to element zero.
There was never any proof of that. It's not what happened in my case, anyway. My mother was downwind of a transport crash. It was before there were human biotics, a little after the discovery of the Martian ruins. It only gets iffy around 63 when Kinetics was running out of first-gen subjects. Until then, they'd relied on accidentals. Bunch of guys in suits show up at your door after school, and next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero.
Jump Zero is Gagarin Station, right? What's it like?
Yeah, that's the official name. Biggest and farthest facility we had for decades. Right on the termination shock, the outer edge of the solar system. It's where they did all the Goose Chase FTL research before we caught on to using mass effect fields. It was a sterile research platform when I was there.
There were other kids in the same boat, right? At least you weren't alone out there.
That's true. We did have a little circle that'd get together every night before lights out. We didn't have much to do, though. It was a research platform then, and Kinetics kept Jump Zero off the extranet to prevent leaks.
Impractical Sujigiri just followed.
Then you must have had plenty of time to get to know each other.
Yeah, we'd sit around and bull every night after dinner, play cards or network games. There was this girl named Rana, who had a little circle grow up around her. She was from Turkey, her family was very rich. But she was smart and charming as hell. Beautiful, but not stuck up about it. I think you'd have liked her.
Sounds like she was special to you.
She was. Maybe she felt the same. But things never felt together. Training, you know.
Зробив правильний вибір. Дякую за фоллоу. Який вибір?
You know of any intentional exposures for certain?
No one knows. Doesn't mean they didn't happen. As big as the exposures were, it was hard to track down accidentals. It was different then. No one knew the potential, so there wasn't a lot of regulation. Anything Kinetics did was gold. I'm not saying they intentionally detonated drives over our outposts, but in retrospect, they were damn quick on the scene.
Jump Zero's a long way from home. What was it like?
The grand gateway to...
Чё,
But
я
that's
на
my
те
own
нажал?
baggage, Commander.
It's a big gap.
Besides, I've got my path.
Чи те? Блін. Ладно, не важно. Прийшов кот. Питається тертися об мікрофон. Скотина. О. Приперлися двоє котів, сілися на коліна. Якось помістились.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
По ідеї, в тебе нічого нового нема, правильно? Ешлі, дорогенька. Чого ти тут самотня?
You have a minute to talk.
Yes, of course.
I keep an open door policy. If you have any concerns, lay them on me.
All right. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the aliens, Vicarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
Don't mince words, Chief. What's your concern?
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
I didn't trust aliens. You don't trust aliens? I can confine them. Confine. Обмежувати. My hands are tied. You're out of line. І как би... Наверно, це все-таки.
I share your concerns, Chief, but I'm under orders.
Under orders to let aliens gather military intelligence? I can't believe that was the Alliance's intention. We, humanity, I mean, have to learn to rely on ourselves.
Standing up for ourselves doesn't mean standing alone.
I don't think we should turn down allies. I just think we shouldn't bet everything on them staying allies. As noble as the council members seem now, if their backs are against the wall, they'll abandon us.
The council's had a grudge against us since the First Contact War.
I don't think it's a grudge. I think it's... Look, if you're fighting a bear and the only way for you to survive is to sick your dog on it and run, you'll do it. As much as you love your dog, it isn't human. It's not racism, not really. Members of their species will always be more important to them than humans are.
These seem like deeply held beliefs, Williams. What made you think this way?
My family's defended the Alliance since it was founded. My father, grandfather, great-grandmother, they all picked up a rifle and swore the oath of service. I guess we just tend to think of Earth's interests as our own.
It doesn't sound like you've worked with aliens before.
No, sir. Mainly I've been groundside, part of the surface garrison forces. I did get a rotation on a space station for training. Every Marine a rifleman, every rifleman ZG certified.
That's odd. Your record is spotless and your technical scores are exemplary. You should be serving with the fleet.
Anyway, that's why I haven't served with many aliens, Commander.
I come from a military family too. My parents were both Navy. Anybody in your family we might know?
Couldn't say, Commander. We probably have a lot in common. You join up to carry on the tradition?
Mainly I wanted to serve. Protect the Alliance, save lives, you know.
Glad to hear it. I'd hate to think you were out here for a free college education.
All right. I can see where your concerns are coming from, Williams. But this is a multilateral mission. You're going to have to work with aliens, like it or not.
It won't be a problem, Commander. You say jump, I say how high. You tell me to kiss a Turian, I'll ask which cheek.
Would you kiss anyone I ordered you to?
That depends, sir. If you ordered me to kiss a superior officer, that would be a violation of the regs concerning fraternization. That would make it an illegal order. I'd be required to decline and relieve you of command. Sir.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Not sure I buy Dr. T'Soni's story about her and her mom not talking. They're family, right?
I'm not sure I believe it either. It's better to have her where we can see her.
That makes sense. Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they lasted thousands of years. That's impressive.
We'll talk later, Williams.
Looking forward to it, sir.
Ну окей, пообщалися.
Commander, how are you?
Why did you want to be a CSEC officer in the first place?
That's a good question. There were several reasons, I guess.
Like what?
Probably the same as most officers. I wanted to fight injustice, wanted to help people. I guess my father had something to do with it too. He was CSEC, one of the best. I grew up hearing about his accomplishments or seeing his picture on the vids after a big arrest. He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
That's tough, but you'd think he'd be impressed you're going after Saren.
My father's a CSEC man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried I'll become just like Sid. He actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger, for the same reasons.
You were asked to be a Spectre?
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate, me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it. He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability. He wouldn't like you, Commander. No offense.
Spoken like a true CSEC officer.
Yeah, it's a speech I've heard one too many times. But Saren's not gonna play by our rules, CSEC's rules. If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
You're a quick learner, Garrus. We'll beat him at his own game. It's the only way to stop someone like him.
I'm right behind you, Commander.
So, we've got Saren on the run.
It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
Good? He's rotten. To the core. I could tell as soon as I met him.
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would've if I thought it was important.
Typical Кроган, блин. Гоняемся с Сареном. Ну, я знаю их, Сарен, вообще-то. Общались.
I'll decide what's important. Now tell me how you know Saren.
This was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging about a job out near the edges of the Terminus systems. They said it paid well and the boss was never around to ride them. They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once. We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet. I was on board checking bodies for valuables, looking for some extra credits. That's when I saw him.
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship, watching. A couple of the mercs called him by name, but he never spoke to them. Never spoke to anyone. I had a really bad feeling about him, so I got the hell out. Didn't even wait to get paid.
What kind of cargo was the freighter carrying? What was Saren after?
I don't know. All I saw on that ship was food and medical supplies. There were some basic weapons, but nothing big. If there was anything of value on that ship, I didn't see it. That's why I didn't mention it sooner.
Whose ship was it?
There was a Volus trading vessel. Big one. Lots of guards. But they were no match for us.
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was. Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you. But my instincts were right. Every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week. Every damn one.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Чого? Я тільки що знав інформацію про Сарена, що Сарен там якийсь корабль, ну, типу досліджував. І мені за це опити не дали?
Something I can do for you, Commander.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Oh, hello, Shepard.
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me, especially your chief engineer. But I just sort of feel out of place. The Normandy runs so smooth it feels like we're not even moving, and the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
The silence wakes you up?
Back on the flotilla, the last thing you want to hear is silence. It means an engine's died or an air filter shut down. I guess you don't have to worry about that here. But old habits die hard. But it's more than just the silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew is missing. Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
Sometimes we don't appreciate what we have until it's gone.
That's true. I'm starting to wonder if that's what the pilgrimage is really about. It's given me a whole new perspective on my people and our culture. You know, there's always a few who go on their pilgrimages and never return. I always assumed something bad happened to them, but maybe they just wanted a different life.
You do plan to return to the migrant fleet, right?
I could never abandon my people, Shepard. I will go back eventually, but we have to stop Saren first. Otherwise, I might not have a home to go back to.
I should go.
See you later.
Окей, вроді з усіма поболтали. Здахляк. Так, підозрюю, що зараз у нас буде переговор з босом, з яким мене веде.
Yes, Commander?
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
По-перше, get так на Ферест, get interest на Наверії. із того, що в нас з цікавих місій. Це що таке? Travel to the Anteo system in the Hades Gamma cluster to look the missing survey team. Можна туди зганяти. The two Creme Lords are located in the Han system of the Gemini Sigma. Кстати, от сюди можна зганяти. Оце, да, це вернутися і розказати Кахокі. Окей. Давайте зганяємо на Gemini Sigma Hades Gamma Cluster. Но перед цим у нас тут є ще недодосліджувана планета. Тут я вроді все розглянув. А от в Спарті ще одна планетка недодосліджувана повністю.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, my name is Nasana Dantius. I have a job for you. I can't say any more in an unsecured communication. If you're interested in hearing my offer, meet me on the Citadel so we can talk in person. I'll be waiting in the Diplomat's Lounge on the Presidium.
Блін, тяжко. Як мені вообще? Ізі. Ізі. Так, оцю штуку можна поставити на снайперку. Це чисто, що є снайперка, яка зветься... тут і так? Хід Сінк 1. Ну так, звісно. Вот. Снайперкою користуюся, блін, дуже активно, як показалося, навіть без навика. Окей. хтось старався, робив ці описи, тоді ще чата GPT не було. Вписував всі ці цифри. Маленька, кстати, планета. Я такий клац, і все. Я взагалі пофіг, що там написано. Що у нас там цікаво? Ешлі, вийди звідти. Хороша моя. О, стань хоча б так. Прям як влупила, щити просто сняла за одну очередь. Де? Це крон? Крон. Чи не крон? Заюзай вже в конце концов. Что-то и погано не стало, по-моему. Пират-снайпер. А, ты пират-снайпер, блин. Топ! Щит. Хоч Брида просто тупо всіх за снайперки вали. Еші, я дозволяю тобі відстрілюватися. Це Кроган чи не Кроган? Це вроді Кроган. І що? Та в сенсі я в нього не попадаю. Я в нього прям стріляю, прям в нього. Ти біжиш на мене, ти, тварюка.
I'm a little busy here.
Вибач. Я хотів прикинутися над тобою. Здох. А скільки мене там очков? 7 штук, кстати. Раз, два, три, 4. Ну, типа трохи будемо сюди докачуватись. Трохи будемо сюди докачуватись. Хай не так буде. Ешлі. Все, тепер ти Super Soldier. Так, варіаночка. Tech Resistance, Shield Capacity. Hacking, Damping, First Aid. Просто будемо качати тобі сюди, щоб в тебе були супер щити. Чо? Немає сейва тут, да? А, поняв. Дядя, успокойся. Fucking game. Fucking game. Все, норм. Хвилинку, пару хвилин перерви. Пушка не там. Ладно, пофіг. Ну що, виходьте. Чо? А, типа ще ти вже поднятий, лол. Чо? Я щось не побачив. Снайпер долбаний. Ні, тебе не видно, тебе там не видно було. Шепард, ви ідіот. Щекую її. Просто. Че, можемо засейватись, ні, ще? Мені цю штуку достати? Чи ця штука не достається? Лядня. Не забагайся, пожалуйста, чудик. Fusion Explorer Anti-Personal Rounds. А, проти людей. Зброя. Не зброя, а цей. Фак. Що там неочікувано було. І? Ми всіх розкидали? Луап. Дівчатка. 6 поінтів. Biotic Protection, Pistol Shotgun Damage. Так, далі. А, Basic Armor, да? О, можна сюди закидувати. Хай воно собі. Живи, Талі, живи. А чого їх не можу досі... А, там ще якийсь черт десь совується. Не можу засейватись. Omnitool. Окей, це не те, що мені треба було. Окей, поки що нічого цікавого, да? Medium Armor, шалди на 130. Guardian, шалди на 110. І сенсу цього. Воу, кайф. Так, Light Armor. Не так вже багато шилдов, так що нема сенсу, наверно, міняти. Omnitool. Shield бонус. Tech cooldown бонус. Med recharge бонус. Пофіг на тех кулдаун, по ідеї. О. А оце хорош. Damage Protection чи Tech Biotic Protection. Я не розкажу Damage Protection, правильно? Стоп. А от де воно? Shield 87, Damage Protection 9. Але Tech Biotic Protection набагато більший. Може це все-таки? Хай буде це. П'єстіка тобі там до сих пор не випало нового. Банша. Окей. Погнали розбиратися з останнім челіком, який тут десь никається. Який зараз мене візьме шотне просто з одного вистрілу, да? З цієї сторони нікого немає, є? А що це таке? Що це за аура смерті вокруг нього? Вокруг неї. Тополін. Вбийте її! Вбийте її, бо вона мене б'є! Вона вбила? Вона мертва. Це кнопочка V. За мікрофоном не видно кнопочку V. Отхилятись не можемо. Не встиг би отхилятись. Assault rifle. You discovered evidence that the Asari leading these slavers and Nasana Dantius, an important ambassador on the Citadel, are sisters. You should return to the Presidium and confront Nasana with this. А типа те, що вони сестри, це щось типа означає, да? Типа, якщо люди... Блін, сломався. Якщо люди сестри, то вже все. Це... Та бляха-муха. Печать на всю жизнь, получается, да? Шепард, не дихай так сильно. Що, у нас тут ще одна точка інтересу є, не? Все, тут у нас все зачищено, да? А це астероїд який на землю летить, чи що це за астероїд взагалі? Асгард. Чи можу тут полетіти? А, я хотів зачистити цих бандитів. Ну ладно, раз я вже сюди прилетів, то попробуємо тут розібрати, що таке. Терранова. Terranova was one of the Class 1 colonization prospect discovered by the first wave of alien survivor. Астероїд. Це те, що батаріанці питаються запуляти в планету, чи що? Ідея це воно. Якщо це так, то там досить жорстко має бути. Ладно, злітаємо сюди, наверное, трошки іншим разом. Пам-пам-пам. А, це ми ж тут тільки що була. Льоль. Так, подивлюся я в журнальчик просто-напросто, куди мені треба здати. Пам-пам-пам. Gemini Sigma Hades Gamma Cluster. Gemini Sigma Hades Gamma. Medical інтерфейс. Досить високого левела. Моталі, який стоїть? Другий. А є третій? А у Мако теж виносливості, так розумію. Тобто Мако не вистачає сил, щоб просто включити форсаж. І хоча б на секунд на 30, йолки-палки. Треба пік-пік робити. З цієї сторони не обійдеш, да? Чи обійдеш? Чи вони всі наверху сидять? А вони наверху сидять. Як мені тут залізти? Як мені тут залізти? Нормандія, можна мене було приземлитися прямо наверх на цю кусок камня? Не, кайф. Кайф. Поїхали нарушати закони Всесвіту. Все. И хто у нас тут там? Тут не гети, тут там будуть якісь. Тут аж ці. Чи ні? Бандити? Просто бандити? Ні, тут будуть, наверное, все-таки не бандити. Мінус Кроган. Да. Кроган просто в упор подошел. Смерть була так близько. Я насправді якесь таке... Що це таке? Насправді враження, що кровами стали якісь хільники. Оу. Дай, монстр, дай. Цупурся. Не чіпай вазон. Реакція у нього хороша, але, звісно, мало. А в сенсі попадає по ньому. Та, лівали нафіг. Та, лівали нафіг. Де він там? Let's go. Crime Lord defeated. Yeah, Crime Lord. Helen was right. These guys had quite the operation going. But that's all going to change. One down, just one more to go. Кайф. Що у нас тут? Ничок немає ніяких, да? О. По ідеї, так буде лучше. Щось побачу. Ну, може, не побачу. Чого він тільки з одним цим з одним імплантом? Було б непогано, щоб ще б один, щоб був. Вже 4-й левел все-таки броньки. Нормально, кстати, насипало. Лутика. Да, дівчата. Що там за пестик? 132, 136, акурасі менше. То есть Стінгер другий? Чуть ли не лучше, чем Edge 4. Чого? Ну окей, нема сенсу себе міняти. От тобі є сенс поміняти. Броньки в тебе більше немає, да? Так, кстати, якщо це все гірше, то я можу оце... Бо мені гелить. правильно? Чоловік, у нас ще один остався, тільки Кайден. Кайден Heavy Armor не буде носити. Якось так хай буде. Кстати, пушка. Пушка. О, це, походу, саме краще, да? Нафіга мені цей омнігель вообще? Крім як взламують щось там. Ладно, поехали. Ашине. Гранат апгрейд. В принципе, гранат так гранат. Нас тут на вході не должны чекати. Прийомна комісія. Тобто ми політали. Давайте залетимо сюди ще. Просто глянемо, що тут таке робиться. The Wharton is a colon-class modular conveyor of human design configured for mixed freight and passenger hauling. The ship appears to be in a shutdown state. Ну да, з такими поврежденнями, які на картинці. The main thrusters are cold and it is adrift off the orbit of Anti-Robrus. Registry Morrison Company Shanxi.
Guess nobody's home.
Most of the systems are shut down. It's just running on basic life support.
Hear that?
Ні.
You're not alone.
Я нічого не чув, якщо що. Нічого не чув. Кромі...
Somebody set that trap. The whole place could be wired.
Кромі музички такої. Стрёмна така музичка. Колеса перевозили. Для Мака, скоріше за все. Це був останні колеса для Мака, які вироблялися на старій землі. Більше колес не було, то Мака більше не буде. Дуже шкода. І дуже печаляться через це. Хех. А! Чорт, не злякався. Все? Погнали. А, не встиг. Чуть-чуть. Та блін. Ха, ізі. Пістоль Страйкер 4.
Jacob's not going to make it. His brain was deprived of oxygen for too long. There's nothing any of us can do for him now except let him die with dignity. It's what he would want. I'm more worried about Julia now. She's showing signs of severe depression. I gave her some meds that should help, but I better warn the captain.
Looks like that machine is keeping him alive.
I'm not seeing any brain activity on the readouts. He's dead. This body is just an empty shell.
Leave him alone until we know more about what's going on here.
You're right. Better to just leave him be for now.
Jacob's gone. They say his brain isn't functioning anymore, and they want to shut off his machines. But Jacob's the only thing in the world that matters to me. I don't know how to help him, and it's tearing me up inside. I just feel so helpless, so damn angry. Dr. Smith gave me some meds to calm down, but I didn't take them. I can't. Not until I figure out a way to help Jacob. I won't give up on him. I won't!
По-моєму, хтось злетів з катушок.
Jacob is showing no signs of brain activity. There's nothing more we can do for him. He wouldn't want to be kept alive by machines, so we're going to disconnect the life support. Dr. Smith is worried about Julia's reaction, though. She can't seem to let Jacob go. The stress is making her implants flare up, causing intense migraines. It'll probably be easier for everyone if we don't tell her until after we shut the life support down. Give her a chance to... Julia, what are you doing here? Why are you...
Божевільний біотик. тут подвійний біотик. Не стріляємо. Ізі. Ізі! Я сказав ізі. Повторив.
Jacob is showing no signs of brain activity. There's nothing more we can do for him. He wouldn't want to be kept alive by machines, so we're going to disconnect the life support. Dr. Smith is worried about Julia's reaction, though. She can't seem to let Jacob go. The stress is making her implants flare up, causing intense migraines. It'll probably be easier for everyone if we don't tell her until after we shut the life support down. Give her a chance to... Julia, what are you doing here? Why are you...
Як? Дівчата? А це на що? Чо? На що, заюзала з самого начала, чи що? But greatly increase your armor's protection, reducing health damage. О, кстати, в мене такі штуки є. Вау. Найс. А. Я чуть про неї забув. А можна її це прикончити нафіг? Дякую. Джейкоб, КГВП.
You did the right thing, Commander.
Та йому пофіг. Добій. Давайте зарвемо цей корабль, га? Де вона ховалася, кстати? Я тут все обнишпорив. Окей, погнали на цитадель. Подивимось, що тут помінялося, і ми з собою візьмемо на цей раз уже не Ешлі, а когось іншого. Ти? Ну, давай Ліара. Ліарушка. Ліарушка. Throw lift warp singularity barrier stasis first aid electronics. Давай бахаємо тобі сюди. Бар'єр це ти на себе накидаєш, правильно, щіки? Хай буде хоч в один. Кстати. Кстати. Боже, який неудобний дурацький інтерфейс. Порахуємо перерву.
equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Ще один адмірал.
Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
Commander Shepard, SSV Normandy.
You don't know who I am, do you, Commander? I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown. And the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our ship and you.
I wasn't keen on it either, but there are advantages to being above the law.
Don't let the title go to your head. No one's above the law. I don't begrudge the politician's decision to throw you to the Council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
This ship saved our lives a dozen times over.
An exaggeration. I've read your reports. This experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser. But no, we had to make nice to the Turians, throw money at a co-developed boondoggle. I'm here to make an inspection, Commander. Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff.
We'd be honored to show her to you, Admiral.
I'll just bet. Wait here. I won't be long. Commander, I'm not happy.
Sounds like a fairly common situation.
Commander, I suggest you secure your mouth. It's going to get you in trouble. Who designed that CIC? Putting the commander aft of everyone else is inefficient. What if he needs to discuss with the operators toward the bow?
There are no amateurs on this crew. They know to keep idle chatter minimized during combat, and I can bellow with the best DIs.
A fair point. I suppose the design has no chance of becoming standard. No need to worry about a generation of recruits learning things bass-ackwards. I had to shake my head at that drive core of yours. 120 billion credits of element 0 to make this thing able to move without giving itself away. You realize we could make drive cores for 12,000 fighters with that money? What good is it to hide for a few hours anyway? Useless.
Men of limited vision said the same thing about early aircraft, submarines, and tanks.
There's two ways I could take that, Commander, but that is true. I suppose the early U-boats weren't much better. And we need to talk about your crew, Commander. Krogan? Asari? Turians? What are you thinking, Commander? You can't allow alien nationals free access to Alliance equipment?
I'm Normandy's commanding officer. The regs state I have the authority to say who does and doesn't come aboard. If you disagree, send a complaint up the chain of command.
Sophistry, Commander. You know I'm right. You want them on board that bad? Fine. Don't quote regs at me. You have anything else to say, Commander? Any other justifications for the state of this vessel?
Чого я не можу? We need to kick ass. Чого я не можу це сказати?
None, sir.
Very well. I don't agree with any of this, but your reasons seem sound. I'll be submitting a report to the Joint Military Council. It will not be as negative as I'd planned. Good hunting, Commander Shepard. Make us proud.
Бе-бе-бе. Треба бути задротом в ігри, щоб отримати
A
Intimidate.
Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
Commander Shepard? Khaleesa been seen in Al-Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
I'm not in the mood, Miss Al-Jalani.
People back home have heard a lot of wild stories about you, Commander. I can give you the chance to set the record straight. What do you say?
I don't have time to justify myself to your viewers. I have a galaxy to save. Excuse me.
Yeah.
Your choice, Shepard.
Так вот. Журналюк всіх ці. Мені треба спасати галактику, а не з вами болтають. І так запихався.
Show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks.
Technology license якась там. Типу в 2 рази мощніше. На мене бабла нема, звісно ж. К тому времени, як бабло появиться, я собі зможу знайти таку. Навірно. Це не точно. Що у нас тут нічого цікавого не появилось, ні?
Hello, Commander.
У вас все в порядку?
Did you know Citadel Security is the largest multi-species law enforcement agency in Council space?
Невероятно.
Good to see you, Commander.
Не скажу того же об вас. Ладно, пішли.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
Hey, Commander Shepard. Good to see you again. Anything you need?
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
Спасай галактику. Да, ти знаєш.
I need those supplies for my clinic. I can't.
You can and you will, or your story won't stay secret for long. Don't disappoint me, Doctor.
Oh, Commander Shepard, I didn't see you come in.
Every time I come in here, I see someone threatening you. Who was that?
Someone from my past. I can take care of it.
Just tell me what's going on.
I was fired by my previous employer for giving out free medical supplies to clinics like this. They never filed any charges, they just wanted me to leave without any fuss. But somebody must have found out. Now they are blackmailing me. I have to give them what they want. If the board finds out about my past, I could lose my license. They'll shut my clinic down.
Maybe I can get you out of this. Tell me what they want.
I have to give some of my medical supplies to a merchant in the markets. They expect delivery today.
Give me your contact's name. I'll deal with this guy, whoever he is.
Deal with him? But won't they expose my past?
They won't bother you again. I guarantee it.
I see. Maybe it's better if I don't know anymore. I was told to speak with a merchant named Morlan down in the markets. I really appreciate this, Commander. Thank you.
You're a doctor.
I chose to keep the medical tradition alive.
Let me take a look at
Of
what
course.
you
have. Так, що це таке? Health. А, це просто... Armor upgrade, це просто фігня, да? Ну, як сказати, Armor upgrade на 420 тисяч. Armor upgrade. How sweet. Я не заважаю. Ладно. А, це не скуда всі сек чи ні? Президіум. Це куди? Флюкс.
This isn't a proof of purchase.
It's a bank statement. It shows that I bought something from you and when I bought it.
Well, thank you for buying from me, but this still doesn't prove that you purchased that item from my store.
But I didn't buy anything else here.
How do I know that? If you don't have the proof of purchase, I can't help you.
But...
Sorry.
Стоп, що за експат? Чи ти не поняв?
Best place on this ward to buy upgrades.
А, експат, це цей.
Welcome back, Earth Clan. Will you be needing some...
Show me what you've got.
Так. Тут теж ліцензій нема ніяких. Бабла теж нема. Тебе ж тільки це.
Earth Clan.
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
А, ну, тільки оце і все. Конрад!
Commander Shepard, it's me, Conrad Werner.
Я справив
Remember
тебе,
me?
Конрад. В тебе проблеми з зором.
There are rumors on the extranet that you've been made the first human Spectre. That's incredible.
Being a Spectre is a big responsibility. I just want to make humanity proud.
The vids are all talking about Commander Shepard fighting for all of us back home. And they also say that you don't take crap from anybody. You're showing them what humans can do. Hey, could I get your picture?
Sure, no problem.
Just hold up your gun. Perfect. Thanks again, Commander. I'm gonna hang this in my living room. My wife will love it.
Серйозно? Ну ладно.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have.
За 3000 гранат апгрейд. С одной стороны, нафиг надо. С другой стороны, why not?
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. Oh, you will be pleased, I think.
Кворянушка. Кворянушка. Light Armor кворянка. 11. 11, 104, 11. 6, 77, 24. Це третій, це четвертий. В принципі. Не
Hello
особо.
there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
You were expecting a delivery of medical supplies?
But I was told the doctor would be bringing them.
Things have changed, Moorland.
A change, but the doctor... I don't... This is not right, human.
Shut up, Moreland. I told Baines you'd screw this up. What the hell's going on here? Who are you?
Leave the doctor alone, or you'll have to deal with me.
We can end this if you just bring me those supplies. Otherwise, I'll start telling people about the doctor's little secret.
Nice.
Her secret stays buried, or I bury you.
Hey, hold on. I'm just the middleman here. This is way more than I bargained for.
Thank you, human. It is good to see him humbled so.
What do you know about Baines?
I have never met him, human. I only worked with the one who spoke with the doctor.
Goodbye.
Yes, all right then. Good tidings to you, human.
Доктор, опять.
A few of my people have visited here on their pilgrimage, but their descriptions of the wars hardly do them justice.
Алярм. Пошли пофлексим тут. А потом до докторши. Чё ты не кинул на чай?
I got business here, but not with you.
Not now. I'm watching this. Go away. Let me drink in peace.
Даже ніхто не прибрав за весь цей час. Якби трупи не розпадалися, намічаючи частинки просто так, то там ще й труп лежав би. Окей. Нічого цікавого. Класний комбінезончик, до речі. А, він на мене подивився. Він на мене подивився, боже, яке чудо. Він на мене подивився такий, типа, чел, не мішай мені тут. Скоро прийдуть жнеці, вас всіх тут іспіпілять. А я станусь. Президіум. Стоп. А, от, наверх. Сюди ще заскочити.
Yeah, what is it?
Чого там, які
Seems the owner didn't like the way you played their games.
Doran didn't have a clue what I was doing. He assumed I was cheating.
But you were cheating, were you not?
I was just tipping the scales in my favor, only as an experiment.
It still sounds like cheating to me.
To you, maybe. But this device is merely intended to simulate situations and record results. Recording losses is easy, of course. Nobody notices those.
Why do you need to record these outcomes?
Ah, now you're getting to the heart of it. I've spent the last 5 years developing a system that can accurately predict wins and losses on the Quasar. I just need a few more recorded wins and I can complete the algorithms.
Can you do that? Isn't that illegal?
It's illegal to use my system, but I won't use it. I'll sell it to others. I just need a few more wins recorded.
Does the device help me win?
The device is set to emit a frequency that will slightly increase your odds. Nothing like my system eventually will, but enough to allow you to record your wins more quickly.
Why don't you just sell the device then?
What? No. This device is archaic. It uses brute force to achieve its goal. Besides, you saw how easily it was detected. My system, when it's complete, will be far more efficient and completely undetectable.
What's in this for me?
Keep your winnings. That should be payment enough, I think.
I'll help you out.
Huh. I suppose I could let you try it. Here you go. When you've recorded enough wins, it'll let you know. Of course, if you get caught with the device, well, you saw what happened to me. Well, off you go. That data won't collect itself.
It's not what I heard.
Hey, good to see another human in here.
Раз, два, три, чотири. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Пам'ятаю, тут ще 14 хьюманів. Підозрюваю, що всіх остальних іншопланетян разом менше буде. Не. Що там твоя сестренка?
Hey, Jenna came back looking for work. Thanks for getting her out of Cora's den.
I was glad to help out.
Yeah, everyone seems real happy to have her back.
I sense that you are less than pleased with her return.
I'm glad she's out of the den. I'd just forgotten what it was like to have her around. I haven't had a decent tip since she got back.
Де вона? Де твоя сестренка там?
This music is interesting. I wonder if I can find a copy to bring back to the flotilla.
Hi, Jenna.
Welcome to Flex.
Це все твоя робота, да?
I'm waiting for someone else.
Нам тут варити чи де? О, можна цього чела здати, можна пограти.
Hello again. Can I help you?
Just passing through.
Enjoy your time here at Flux.
Цікаве питання. Короче, щоб уничтожати близнецов, нам потрібні бабки. Щоб отримати бабки, можна трошки почитати. Get closest to 20 without going over. Payout. To pay again for 20 credits. А, типу я мінус 3 вийшов, да? А, ні, за 17 мені вертають ті самі бабки, да? Та ви що, прикалуєтесь? Що він зробить зробити взагалі? Give you these go to flags in the upper wards and use the gambling machines at least 5 times. Don't get caught. Плюсом. Вісім. Конечно. Ризикуємо. О, ніфіга собі.
Don't often see someone getting as lucky as you.
Так, це ж... Ще один раз, да, по-моєму? Чим, блін, мені треба грати тільки на цій, от. А. Ну, я вже в будь-якому разі в плюсі.
Your luck seems unnatural, human.
Що ти розказуєш? Ще? То ви здіваєтесь. Їх recorded enough wins. Погнали. А чо? А, там показував, що типа можна здати туди, чи що?
So, did you record 5 wins with the device yet?
Here you go. I hope it's what you're looking for.
Excellent indeed. This will provide me with invaluable data. You enjoy those winnings. I'm gonna get the system completed.
Окей. Якс. До докторши. Як же все тяжко.
Commander, how did things go?
He won't be bothering you anymore.
Really? That's a great relief, Commander. Thank you. I can't pay you for your help, but I can give you a discount on any supplies you purchase here.
Ouch.
That's very generous of you.
I just wish I knew how this all started, how this thug found out about my past.
He spoke of someone named Baines.
Baines? I wonder if he means Armiston Baines. We worked together a long time ago.
What can you tell me about him?
Last I heard, the Alliance military was contracting him for some research in the Traverse.
Perhaps Captain Anderson will have some knowledge about this man.
We'll see what the captain can tell us.
I wish I could tell you more. Is there anything else I can help you with, Commander?
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
Було 420, да? Чи що я дивився було? 420 First Aid. А, це воно і було. Типу 4. Можна купити, но не треба. Окей. Поїхали. Що тут стоїш? Чого тут стоїш? Ти що, тут підкладав бомбу? Ладно. Так, тут ми всюди були. Financial District, по ідеї. Там мадмазеля, яка... Це не та мадмазель, це якась інша.
This is not what Jake would want.
Who are you to tell me what my husband would want?
I'm the only person making sense right now. You're endangering your baby.
This baby is the only thing I have left of Jake. I don't care what you think, Michael. It's my decision.
I know you're hurting, Rebecca, but don't let your grief hurt your baby too.
Is this man harassing you, man?
Perhaps you can talk some sense into her.
I don't need anyone to talk sense into me, Michael. I'm not undergoing the treatments.
My sister-in-law here is pregnant, and she's refused to let the baby undergo gene therapy in utero.
I'm certain that she has a good reason. I'd like to hear both sides.
My husband Jacob died from a rare heart condition several months ago.
There's a chance that the baby could develop the same heart condition, but routine gene therapy can eliminate it.
A very small chance, Michael. And extranet reports say the therapy could harm the child.
It's less dangerous than the genetic enhancements that every soldier in the Alliance receives.
What are the chances that your child will develop the heart condition?
According to the doctors, there's a 1 in 50 chance. And if my baby develops the condition, medical treatments are available.
Which are nowhere near as effective as simply getting the gene therapy.
What are the chances that gene therapy could hurt the baby?
1 in 300 at most.
But extranet articles say there could still be long-term complications we don't know about. Don't you understand? If my baby is that 1 in 300, I will always wonder if I killed my baby for nothing.
Во-первых, ты не умеешь считать. Там 1 до 15, 1 до 300, да? Во-вторых, те, що пишуть в інтернеті, не завжди правда. Get the treatment.
For what it's worth, I think you should consider undergoing the therapy.
I don't care what you think. Who are you anyway? It's my child. It's my decision.
You've already lost your husband. Are you gonna let your grief endanger the baby too?
I had to watch Jacob die. I can't risk causing the death of my child as well.
Your husband's death wasn't your fault. But if you refuse the therapy, your child's death could be.
Don't you understand? I can't lose this baby.
Да, я розумію.
This is all I have left of him.
And you and that baby are all I have left of Jacob.
Якраз робити рішення це якби виглядає легше, но на самом деле отказ виробити рішення це рішення. Так чи інакше.
I was scared. I'm sorry.
If it means that much to you, if you trust that it's the right thing. I'll do the therapy. Thank you so much. I guess we needed an outside person to talk some sense into both of us.
Intimidate. Плюс intimidate. Плюс intimidate. Так, з тобою у нас є якісь нові діалоги?
Greetings, Earth Clan.
Greetings.
I believe congratulations are in order, Commander Shepard. You are the first human to join the Spectres, yes?
It's a great honor.
One you are no doubt ready for. A word of warning, though. There are many eyes watching you now, Commander. Some of them want to see you fail. I, however, wish you only success. Perform well and you bring the Earth Clan one step closer to joining the Council. And if they let your people in, maybe there is hope for my own species one day, yes?
Yes.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Так, а де Насана, чи як там її? Чого її тут немає?
Commander, it is good to see you again. Would you care to see some of its
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, Hugh.
License. 6000? Ніфіга собі. Human.
Commander.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is...
Турін, Кроган, Кворіан. 20 000. Что мне жаба давать 20 000 давать за половину моего состояния? Тут же ничего нема нового, правильно? Правильно. Ніяких нових штучних інтелектів. Вау, які прикольні штучки. Що ж. Де наша Насана?
Hello again, Commander.
Може не хоче просто зі мною говорити, кстати.
You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
Кайф. Зачинено. Все.
My people used to have an embassy here. But after we created the Geth, we were no longer welcome.
I see even the humans find the consort irresistible.
А куди це вхід? А, це просто... Це просто дорога сюди. Ладно. Понабудували протеані, блін. Підозрюю, що тут нічого не мінялося з моменту, як станцію знайшли. Всі 50 000 років вона стояла іменно в такому виді. А, ні, поставили статую Крогана. Во. Big change. Що нам сюди показує?
Is there something else I can help you with, Commander?
I should be going now.
Have a pleasant day.
Просто хотів сказати тобі, що маю йти. Тусуйтесь.
I heard what happened under the Artemis Tau cluster. The Council wasn't too happy about the destruction of those Prothean ruins.
This isn't a game, Ambassador. Shepard's out there trying to stop Saren from destroying the galaxy.
I know. Just try to be a little more careful. The Council's watching you, and we all get judged on how you behave.
Може пристрелити його? Що думаєш, капітан? Я все-таки спектр, мені можна.
Yes, Commander?
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. Pushing papers really isn't my thing, but you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
What do you know about Armiston Baines?
Where did you hear that name? Never mind, I don't want to know. Baines is dead. Has been for quite some time.
So why are people talking like he's still alive?
It's not common knowledge. Military is keeping it under wraps. Baines was doing some high-level work for the Alliance. Stuff even I wasn't aware of. One day he turns up dead on a drifting scout ship. Everyone suspects it was foul play, but it was never officially investigated.
This is a cover-up if I ever heard one.
I don't know much about it. You should talk to Admiral Kahoku. One of his crews discovered Baines' body.
I spoke to Kahoku. He never brought it up.
You should mention Baines the next time you see him. See if he'll tell you anything. Is there anything else, Commander?
Cool.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Пообщаємося ще з Кахоку. Якщо він ще живий, він, по ідеї, ще живий, має бути. У вас тут все окей?
Pleased greeting. Human, it is always good to see your kind. I am Ambassador Kalen.
That's
Genuine
nice.
query.
Goodbye,
Okay.
Ambassador.
Sincere farewell. Good day to you, human. Enjoy your
общаешься?
time on the Citadel.
Чел, успокойся.
The EarthClan Spectre has
Ладно.
Yes, yes. Good
Yeah,
day,
yeah.
EarthClan.
Good day. Ух. Як же тобі тяжко, бідний, як ти бігаєш. У нас тут нічого не помінялося, не?
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
Привіт, Насана.
Commander Shepard, I am Nasana Dantius. I'm glad you're here. I must talk to you about my sister Dahlia. She's been kidnapped by slavers.
I killed Dahlia myself, and I know she was blackmailing you.
And I was all set to try to manipulate you into hunting her down for me. But I guess that won't be necessary now, will it?
You wanted your sister dead?
If people found out my sister was a criminal, I'd be considered a security risk. They'd revoke my clearance or place me on administrative leave until she was apprehended. I shall transfer a little something into your account as a token of my appreciation. I'm sure you'll find the amount satisfactory.
I'm a Spectre, not some merc for hire. I can find credits anywhere.
True, but I'm the only one who can authorize you to purchase prototype Asari mods. I will get you added to our manufacturer's preferred client list. I think you'd be very interested in what they have available. Goodbye, Shepard. It has been a pleasure doing business with you.
Так. Походу я не поняв цього моменту. Зато Хелена Блейк. Хелена Блейк і Насана. Це різні речі, так? Да? Різні.
This place seems strange. I wish there were more human.
Різні дівчата. And the killed the first now. Блін. Ще одного треба ж. Лол.
So they finally did it. I knew one of your kind would make Spectre one day. I only hope you're better than the one they're sending you after.
I'll do whatever it takes to stop Sarah.
That's what worries me. Was there something you wanted?
I'll be going.
Goodbye, Commander.
Нема в тебе ніяких цих ноутбуків, які можна зламати. Окей. Чого ти тут бігаєш? Наче це якась стрьомна оця от Асарі. Пам-пам-пам-пам-пам. Поїхали нагору, да? Боже, я тут всюди побігав. Плюс-мінус. Остався тільки Кахоку. Містер Кахоку, where are you? Ви все ще тут, все ще общаєтесь з кимось?
No, I'm waiting to speak with one of the Councilor's assistants.
До сих пор.
Commander, any word on my missing men?
I'm not sure how to tell you this, Admiral. Your men were killed by a thresher maw.
A thresher maw? That's not... My men wouldn't just stumble into a thresher nest. Not the entire unit.
Somebody lured them there with an Alliance distress beacon. Placed it perfectly so they'd land right beside the thresher nest.
Damn it. I had a bad feeling about this ever since my team disappeared. An Alliance beacon used as bait, my unit wiped out, and nobody seems to know anything about it. Commander, I appreciate what you did. Now I need to do my part. The families of those Marines deserve to know why they died.
Captain Anderson said you had information on Baines.
Not as much as I'd like to. One of my crews found him, frozen stiff on board a derelict vessel. The missing recon group? The one I sent you to find? They were scouting the system we found Baines' ship in.
Anything you need from me?
Not right now, Shepard, but I'll let you know as soon as I find something out.
Ми будемо пам'ятати тебе, адмірал. Ну, в принципі... Вроді все. Вроді все. Ти можеш ще хочеш щось поговорити, так?
I'm on a
Де ти
break.
хочеш?
Talk to someone else if you need anything. I've got a lot on my mind.
Maybe I can help.
Я Спектр.
Maybe you can. You're a soldier, right? You ever head out to the Traverse?
I am Commander Shepard.
I'm not just some soldier. I'm a Spectre.
Yeah.
A Spectre? I heard they were thinking about letting humans into the ranks. About time. Well, that means you can go anywhere you want, right? Even
Right.
out into the Traverse?
Right.
My brother's the captain of a ship called the Majesty. It was crossing the Traverse a few days ago when it disappeared. Just dropped right off the grid. And that usually means one of two things. They had massive mechanical failure, or they were attacked.
Neither one of those options leaves a lot of hope.
I won't give up on my brother. Not yet. I've got the coordinates for the last transmission from his vessel.
What kind of ship was it?
Don't let the name fool you. The Majesty's just a small trading vessel, only a handful of crew. But he kept it in good condition. I don't think mechanical failure is too likely. But they don't have any real weapons or shields. If anyone did come after them, the Majesty'd be a sitting duck.
What's in this for me?
I can't afford to pay you anything. If I had that kind of cash, I'd have hired a recovery team to track him down already. Maybe you could look into this as a personal favor, you know? We humans have to stick together.
Oh, це так мило.
Isn't anyone else looking into this?
My brother's just a small independent trader. Ships like his disappear in the Traverse all the time.
Чел, ти, мабуть, не жив в 20 столітті. Та й в 21-му теж.
If your brother's still alive, I'll find him. Give me the coordinates.
I'll forward them to your ship right away. Please let me know as soon as you find him.
Парагон. Мерзкий парагон. Що ж. Там вроді ні з ким не поговориш. Да, там вроді нікого немає. Я можу по травичці бігати, йолки-палки. Лампочки. Кайф. Погнали. Не туди, не туди, не туди. Financial Impairs. Я тут вроді всі питання закрив. Возвращаемся на кораблик. И...
In breaking news, Chairman Burns of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies has been kidnapped by biotic extremists. The biotics commandeered a freighter and were last seen in the Hades Gamma Cluster. No demands have yet been made.
Shit.
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another Profile in Courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia. A devoted wife and talented chef, serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime. For more profiles in courage, or to explore opportunities in the military, please visit the Alliance Military on the extranet. Keyword, courage. In entertainment news, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with Elcor cast members. The production will open dramatic theater to the Elcor with a Hamlet who uses Elcor body language and pheromones. Kitt claims that he's also excited by giving a human audience the chance to judge Hamlet by his deeds and not his emotions.
Що Ліара там виробляє? Ну, думаю, що я її не бачу. Ну, бо в неї, звісно, шия болить, або вона... слишком женственна для 107 років. Блін, якби не ці щупальця на голові. Коротше. Все, на сьогодні все. Возвращаємося на кораблик. Завтра наступного разу відправимося в наступні подорожі, так сказати. Все, на сьогодні все. Всім гарного вечора, до нових зустрічей.